Yo, what's good, YouTube? Yo, got these fixing my lineups. Still running on me, no my name. If I was over, show my face on mine. Yeah, still money don't make no my name. Okay. Yeah. Need some guards. Uh, Put him in now. Uh, Probably put some sleep on this thing. Do y'all know how to? He said, do I know how to add as the moderators? I think I already added. I think I added you as a. No, I ain't added you as a moderator, but you can be my mod. I don't know how to use that. Uh, I'm live on YouTube though. You told me add mods on YouTube. You can be my moderator, so you can. Uh, you can be my moderators though. Yeah. What's up? Okay, I add you as a moderator. Ricky, I add you as a moderator. Okay, let me fix my lineup first. You know, before you even trying to add me in there. I just got this thing, so let me. Hey, Bernice, how you doing? I'm doing good. So Doris, baby girl. Don't respond that. Hey, Chloe. Oh, let me do y'all a zero, Bernice. You know what I'm saying? Like I just see now I got y'all a zero. You know, you know, you welcome. You know, I see you on zero. You know, what I'm saying, let me help you out right there. W friend. Finish. Yeah, I'm gonna send that shit. Send that shit. Hey, send that shit. Hey, send that shit. Yeah, get that motherfucker. Get your goddamn cord. That front ass nigga. Not me. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I didn't know it was the corn. I pressed the wrong corn. You need some corn in your goddamn fridge. You know what I'm saying? You be grateful, motherfucker. Baby, glad I care about you, bro. Yeah, I thought you was hungry, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need some corn in my fridge. You feel me? Yeah, I need some of that. I love me some corn. I mean, you gotta eat your vegetables. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you gotta eat your vegetables, bro. That's why I gave it to you, bro. Oh, you want some corn? You want to eat your vegetables? There you go. Yeah, vegetables make you strong. And I'm gonna go back on mute and whoop somebody ass on 2K. Oh, you need a corn too? You need a corn too? I got you, bro. Here you go. Extra corn. Yeah. Nigga, what the hell? Where you put this shit on? Better not be some bullshit, niggas. Hey, get out the screen.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
I already know what you got it on. You got a saying? You fucking lying. You is motherfucking lying. All right, man. You say that. Yeah, bitch. I know that, bitch.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Nash outside. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses
busting that ass, boy.
Just baits them into mistakes.
Busting that ass, boy.
Both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Yeah.
Pass to Olajuwon.
Busting that ass, boy. Busting that ass, boy.
Here's play. Brunson with it. Picked up by Brown. Brunson draws the double. Here's Adebayo.
I'll give him that.
Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
Out left to the wing. Here's Flag.
Yeah! Busting that ass, boy.
Yeah! Just like you want to see assertive basketball.
Busting that.
So hard you can feel the strength over here. Adebayo with the bucket. For 3.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very...
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The best way to pressure a defense is in transition. Nice job to get up the court there in a hurry.
Memphis moving the ball around. With the dunk.
Yeah! Busting that ass.
Of that play.
Yeah, the steal.
Get that shit. No.
Oh, no.
That is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
At the line for the away team.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Get that free throw, boy.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And it's Parker at the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Dog down.
Here's Adebayo.
Hell no, get that shit out of here, boy.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers.
That shit, boy.
Olajuwon does it in the
Yeah, boy.
as well.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
You know, his passing can take a back
Yeah.
seat. Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive vertical.
Yeah. Let's go. Hell no.
Brown.
Get that shit out of here, boy.
And another miss by Memphis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on the
Lonzo Ball.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throw.
Ah.
And they
Yeah, busting that ass, boy.
And the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in the
made it.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
That three, boy.
Got 5
Oh,
points.
busting that ass, boy.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
And I tell you, Ball has really perfected that unorthodox.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, Nash puts the ball on a string and has the defense scrambling to keep up.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
Memphis trails by 9. And here's Jordan outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
To the left wing. Here's Brunson. And
no!
Brunson hit down hard.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. To the paint. And
Yeah!
We're seeing some power from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Brunson. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Off the inbound. Nash.
Well, you love that commitment on defense, doing just enough to affect that shot.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender and has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Second team foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nash. Pass to Parker. And taken away by Wallace. Down low. Outside, Gasol. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now Nash. 6 points for him. Pass to Flag. Going inside. And Flag throws it down.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose. A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Parker. And finished off by Parker.
Wow, a simple finish wasn't enough. She put on a show.
Yeah.
Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. And the dunk by Parker. Memphis trails by 9. Here's Ball. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ball.
Memphis substitution.
Here's Los Angeles now. Nash outside. Rebound by Wallace.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Pass to Flag. Sinks the triple. Flag's got 7 points in the game.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Paul Pierce.
Pierce good.
Assisted by.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Brunson. Now Flag, defended by Pierce. Whoa!
Using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting.
Don't foul me now, nigga.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Nash with the bucket.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Yeah, we're going to bust it at that, boy.
30 seconds.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Yeah, boy.
And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in.
Yeah, boys. Boys.
Oh, my.
Steve next.
Plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop it.
To the middle.
Yeah, boy.
And Brunson throws
Yeah,
it down.
boy.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
Second round pick back in 2018.
Yeah.
Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 6.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Here's Brunson. Olajuwon with the block.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's
what he's like, yeah, same shit. Look at it.
And with his shooting ability, Lonzo should be drilling jumpers for years.
Pass to Parker. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Hey, you don't shoot threes like
They
that.
got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Nash. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Denied at the rim. She said, not in my house.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
Yeah, you like
that is incredible.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
The assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Dude, why are you trying to double
A
team?
sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Brown.
Look, you trying to double team. Look at it. I'll double team now, see?
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
He's trying to double team. You lame, bro.
With it. Guarded now by Nash. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
He's trying to double team.
High-octane offense should
Look
look
at
like
him.
high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted
Look,
area.
he's trying to double team. Look.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. And the dunk by Brunson.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Impressive handle from ball. He can get anywhere he wants on the floor.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Memphis leading by 6. Jordan with it. Brunson picks him up. On the wing, Brown. Steve Nash with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Here's Williamson. Here's Olajuwon. Parker outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And Memphis leads by 7.
Just working off the ball. She stays ready to catch him fire.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Nash outside. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. Nash with it. He's picked up by Jordan.
24 seconds.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great
Ball
team.
goes to the away team.
Memphis leading by 6. Right side, Adebayo. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now here's Nash. He's got 10. Driving inside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Inside. The kick out to Adebayo. And the 3 ball is good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Memphis. And then Ball slams it in.
Well, this is how confident Lonzo is handling the ball. And you see why this is the case with a move like that.
Assist from
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get
What a move from Brown.
JB showing off those handles. That was a weakness of his early on. Now it's a strength.
Jordan with the bucket.
3 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there.
Yeah, you kind of
and continuing to press the bench.
Memphis substitution.
Here's Maxey. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
Home team foul.
At the elbow, it's Gasol.
Steve Nash.
Olajuwon.
Personal foul.
Right on top of that. Her defense can be suffocated.
Home team.
Tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul. It'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
For Memphis, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Here's Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Fires the 3. Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Memphis do their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And that one's good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Curry. And it's Parker in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
From 15 feet away. And another basket for Memphis.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Memphis. 17-foot. What a play. Simply trains it. That'll do it for the first half.
Los Angeles 76, Memphis 87.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Memphis leading by 11. Deep two from Ball. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. From deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Los Angeles. Curry looking it over. Parker left side. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Los Angeles with another miss. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Parker outside. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
And so he hits both. Memphis leading by 9. And then Paul slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 assists.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And a savvy move there by Brown to draw the contact.
Jaylen Brown.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And it's Curry at the elbow. Over Jordan. That one wide left.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a court sheet.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, that's exactly where the ball is supposed to go. Excellent read on the assist.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis leading by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's a win for the offense when you get some easy chances at the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Los Angeles trails by 7. Here's Olajuwon.
What a move right there. He isn't bashful trying things out with his handle.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside for Curry. No good on the three.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Outside Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jaylen Brown.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
Personal foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
And both free throws good for Curry. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Ball.
On team.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to throw, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Fires away from outside. To the middle. Here's Ball. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Flags got 15.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's Jordan outside. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
And that one's good.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Timeout awaiting. Who won the T-shirt?
And Memphis making a change here. Memphis leading by 11. Deep 2 from Ball. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
The defense really put her to the test there, but she overcomes it and finishes.
So great for Cooper play. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
On defense, Memphis leading by 12.
Assist goes to Cooper.
Ball with it. He's got 12. Takes it inside. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. And they'll try to pick up 2 at the free throw line coming up.
And Wallace, he's just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And here is Los Angeles now. And Curry with the stuff.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down.
Here's Ball. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Parker. Rebound by Wallace. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Jordan, that's for two.
Jordan.
Again, Memphis.
Oh, I like the quick thinking. Pulls up there and fires.
Here's Brunson. Here's Olajuwon. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And it's Parker in the corner. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ball. Jalen Brunson gets off the break.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And Ball slams it in.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
Out to Parker. A three ball. Drills it from outside. Memphis leading by 7. And 3 from Jordan. They get it back. The kick outside to Butler. Knocks down the three ball.
For 3.
Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside for Jordan. Over flag. And it's Memphis with another.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Los Angeles, they have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
14.
Free throw, good. Flag.
At the line for your home team. Flag.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Shoots. And another basket for Memphis.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Assist row.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 3 on the clock. Connects, the jumper drops. Maxey's got 16.
The end of the third quarter.
And so it's Memphis in control.
116. Memphis 1.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here is Los Angeles now. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
18.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Outside Curry. Parker with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Memphis leading by 12. And a deep three from Ball. Olajuwon with the rebound. Brunson outside. And the basket by Olajuwon. And Memphis leads by 14.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Well, not just a dunk, but major power. He really rubbed that one in their faces.
It's Curry outside. They get the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock him down.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, That kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
At the line.
And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer.
Bam, Adebayo.
And he knocks down the jumper. Adebayo's got 21 in the game.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's the step back. Rebound by Parker. Los Angeles trails. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Second personal foul. At the line for the away.
Free throw off from Ball.
And when he's out there, Lonzo Ball is still an excellent orchestrator. He's just spent a lot of time in the training.
Substitution. Parker.
Memphis leading by 17. Here's Knipple. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And Brunson throws it down.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And Knipple slams it in.
Well, great handles, and I like how he finished it off with the bucket.
Here's Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Brown's shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And it's Parker in the corner. And again, unable to change momentum here. Memphis moving that ball around. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Los Angeles on D. They get it again. From the arc. Knipple with the bucket.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Parker.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Back to Parker. Over Adebayo. Parker's shot is off. A three from Olajuwon. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Parker outside.
Parker.
Hits it from three-point range.
And with that corner three, she provides spacing side to side, stretching out that court.
Here's Knipple. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And here's Adebayo outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Curry. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Memphis.
And a deep three from Curry. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
And it's flag missing. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass the flag. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Knipple. From outside, off the mark.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Parker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
I'll tell you, she really answered the bell today. She's been a force.
And they double up Maxey. Back to Adebayo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Adebayo's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Thompson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lets it go from the wing. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Thompson. Some solid defense from Brown. Fires from the wing. Memphis the rebound.
Home team.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Third.
They get Stephen Curry. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
At the line for the away team.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Los Angeles. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Now into the lineup for Los Angeles.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
I ain't gonna lie, he was trying to cheat the whole game, trying to double team me, bro. That's crazy. I ain't tripping though. 2K all love to cheat on somebody. Trying to double team me and trying to switch players, trying to switch players. I ain't tripping. But it's all good though. I ain't tripping. Game's a game.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K. Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here we go. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Nash up on top. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Jimmy Butler
gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
first personal foul.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a Whoa, man!
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
To the middle. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Butler with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, Butler was breaking them down off the dribble. That was pretty.
Here's Nash. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
First personal foul.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Los Angeles now. Curry shot is off.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Jordan, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Nash outside. Good on the three-point shot. Nash has got 5 points so far.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
Nash with no one around.
Steve Nash.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They get the rebound. Goes back up. Shot's good by Butler. He's got 9.
You know, Butler's really developed that jump shot over time. Just an incredibly lethal shooter.
And finished off by Nash.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Here's Nash. Rebound by Butler. Memphis leading. Brown inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Curry on the wing. And Curry throws it down.
Assisted.
I mean,
Steve
is
Nash.
there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Step back shot. And it's Memphis with another.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches.
Whoa! Gracious. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fires, high post. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. 4-point game. It's Brown on the wing. Over flag. Again, Memphis.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Here's Nash. And finished off by Nash.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
Butler from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Curry. Over Jordan. No good there off the double clutch.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Well, good footwork, good assertiveness, able to put a ton of pressure on the shooter.
Nash outside. Outside Curry. Out to Nash. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. Here's flag. And Jordan sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Memphis making a change here. Memphis leading by 6. Gasol on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Here's Nash. Parker trying to free himself up.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Nash outside. Pass the flag. Outside Curry. Takes a 3.
Stephen Curry.
That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or...
Oh, wow, what a quick moving time.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Parker. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. And the basket by Olajuwon.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Parker drives in. They get it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
There's Nash with the 3.
Steve Nash.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nash has got 17.
And this is not an easy shot, but Nash has the range to drop it from there.
Here's Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Pierce. Driving the lane. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Nash can't get it to go. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 10-point lead. Wasted no time on that one. Pierce has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Watch it.
Maxey looking it over. From outside, off the mark. And here is Curry. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dicked it.
Los Angeles, 32.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Good on the triple.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Gasol, that's a two-pointer. Again, Memphis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And it's Memphis with another. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now, flag. Still yet to score. Pass to Curry. And he drives in. Here's Olajuwon. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And Nash slams it in.
And another bucket for him. I'd keep feeding him, keep running plays for him, keep him going.
Butler from outside. Oh, Butler draining the three.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Pass to Parker. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Butler. From deep, Gasol. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Gasol's got 7 points.
And, you know, it's always great to have a big that can handle the rock. What concentration on the dribble there by the 7-footer.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And Memphis making a change here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Here's Nash, and Nash slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Steve Nash
hits it from three-point range. Nash has got 30.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound by Parker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And finished off by Nash.
assist goes to
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
Butler from outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
3.
Memphis leading by 11. In the corner, it's Jordan. Now here comes Nash, leading the break. Fires from way outside. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Curry on the wing. Just 5 to shoot from 12 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And that one drops for him.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Curry way outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Outside for Curry. They double team Curry. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. Flagg.
3 points.
Flagg's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Memphis leading by 14. And a deep three from Ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the defense.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Flagg with it. Now guarded by Ball. Nash outside. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nash has got 37. Here's Ball.
Well, this is how confident Lonzo is handling the ball. And you see why this is the case with a move like that.
Out to Nash. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Nash has got 40 points.
You know, that was a smart feed setting up for the three.
Los Angeles trails by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ball with the bucket. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Here's the three. And the three ball is good. Nash has got 43 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Up top, Curry. Back to Nash. 5 on the clock. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Nash has got 45 points.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Memphis.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Memphis leading by 10. Pierce for 3. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to Parker. Pass to Nash. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Ball from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter. And that does it for the
Memphis, 78. Los Angeles, 65.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. The ball goes to Los Angeles.
Parker looking over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Steve Nash.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the team.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now, down by 12. Nash outside. Misses the 3. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. But he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And finished off by Nash.
Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
Here's Butler. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, this is where Butler is elite. The ability to score the ball going downhill.
And that one's good. Flag.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
Parker with the steal. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And that one drops. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
Curry outside. Michael Jordan grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap.
The 3. And Steve Nash with the 3.
3 points.
Nash has got 53.
Timeout called.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The shot by Butler, nobody around.
Jimmy Butler.
And he drops that one in. Butler's got 32 points in the game. And here's Nash outside. Outside Curry. Five to shoot. Curry on the drive. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Brown outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Brown's got 13.
And you know, Brown is one of those guys you got to pick up at half court. He's got super deep range.
A deep 3 from Jordan. Memphis the rebound. Butler. And Parker with the block.
That's just fantastic rim protection right there. You can tell she relishes coming away with blocks at the basket.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the top of the key. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
And they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Butler with room to shoot. Again, Memphis.
And as much as he loves to get to the rim, Butler is more than comfortable with the Jimmy.
There's Parker with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Here's Butler. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Butler's got 12 points now in the quarter. There's Nash with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's ball, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
The ball goes to Memphis.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house. And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's ball.
Los Angeles.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is more athletic than giving credit. He's got surprising pop off the floor.
Curry can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Ball penetrating. And then Ball slams it in.
Well, he saw his moment and put on a show. That was pretty spectacular.
Stephen Curry
hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Here's Ball. Changes up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
I love how unpredictable Lonzo is. He keeps defenses guessing and sometimes forces them to compromise.
Los Angeles trails by 16. There's Nash with the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's Nash with the three. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Parker's shot is off. Memphis leading by 15. Butler from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Butler's got 39.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bounce pass Wallace. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And it's Memphis with another.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers, and he's continuing to grow as a scorer.
They need this. Offensive rebound. Back to Parker. Nash outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Memphis. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Mr. Williamson. A three ball. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Yeah, you'd like to see Williamson be able to take that three more often, but he's got to shoot it better.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 23 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Memphis leading by 20. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Curry with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 26.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Los Angeles trails by 17. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Parker. And the layup's good off the glass.
Parker with the shot.
And that's incredible concentration right there from her. Taking the hit and finding a way to score through it.
Curry with it. He's got 26. That shot, no good. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Misses the jumper. Got it up. Jimmy Butler has been on display for Memphis. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered.
106.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles trails by 19. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Back to Nash. Parker outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it. And normally, she's going to make it.
That bucket in no time at all. And Memphis leads by 19.
And Will, Maxey is a dead-eye sniper from beyond the arc. The D has to chase him off that line.
Nash outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
And the three off target. Memphis leading by 18. And they recover it. And Parker puts up a deep three. Memphis the rebound. From deep three-point territory. No good. Shot missing. Here's Curry with the three. And Pierce pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. And the shot is long. Parker with it. Now defended by Flag. From deep three-point territory. Parker's shot is off. From deep. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Flag. Drills the three-pointer.
And kick out. How about the vision she's got on display here tonight?
Curry outside. Curry nails the triple. Memphis leading by 15. It's Pierce on the wing. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Olajuwon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Cooper Flag. First free throw is good. And Memphis making a change here. And Olajuwon drops them both. Los Angeles trails by 17. There's Nash with the three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Maxey.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The open shot. Maxey. And another basket for Memphis. Here's Parker. And Curry has it in the corner. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 35.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The tray. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 41.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Los Angeles trails by 14. Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Here's Olajuwon. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Down low. Pass to Flag. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. There's Nash with the 3.
Steve Nash.
Traps in the tray. Nash has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Maxey, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Right side Curry. Beyond the arc. And a hand. Los Angeles with the triple.
3 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
That's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
Curry way outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Knepple wide open and he fires. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Parker outside. Trains the three-pointer.
What a flashy sequence by her. You can tell she enjoys showing off from time to time.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line for the away team.
And he's good on the second.
Steve Nash. Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Memphis leading by 14. Butler takes it in.
Jimmy Butler.
Well, look, you can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
It's Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 47 points. Three-pointer, Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
And stolen by Nash. In the corner, it's Flag. Back to Nash.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurry.
And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
A three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Parker fires. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Shooting while in rhythm. The defense has got to be more mindful of her ability to pull up off the dribble.
Brown kicks it out to Jordan. That's good. It's Elijah with the assist. And Memphis leads by 10.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. It's rebounded by Memphis. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Buries it from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and put some distance.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're up by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. His free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Curry. Yes!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're leading by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Los Angeles foul. Steve Nash.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
14 foul.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
So it's Memphis
I ain't tripping though. I'm just gonna play the game, man. If I lose, I lose, bro. Can't get mad about that. You be on the game more than me. So GG, I ain't tripping. I don't know. Like, bunch of people like to try hard on the game, so I ain't gonna find for trying to try that hard to lose, but yeah, you be getting lucky every time, so I ain't even trip. All about getting goddamn better. I don't. I have him, but I know I already got him already.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Parker outside. Fires the three. They get it again. The three. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
Look, if your shot isn't there, it's time to give it up. And she sent it all the way back outside.
Pass to Feg Benley. And here is Thornton. 9 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Now Parker. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
Thornton against Parker, and it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Burton, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Shutting them down right at the rim. What a swat.
Clock is at 3. Here's Benley. Parker against Thornton. Inside. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, she got a high percentage look and made the most of it.
It's Parker outside. It's the three-point foul. And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. Burton, the pass to Thornton. Here's Salon. Here's Benley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And connecting with the jump shot. She's got the touch. We just saw it.
Hayes, no good. Parker outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unselfish play by Collier. This team loves having her. Always willing to make the winning pass.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Now here is Martin. Pass to Salon. Here's Burton. Stolen. Here's Reese. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It really doesn't matter where she is on the floor. She's a threat to pull up.
Here's Faye Benlin. And it's blocked by Brown. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, her defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. Not easy to keep denying guys. At the rim.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Parker outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, you can't be more ready to fire off your shot than she was. That is believing in yourself.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Pass to Martin. Here's Chen, and it goes down 2 points.
She knew exactly where she was in relation to the rim. Goes up and gets it done in the paint.
Reese, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
3 points.
I mean, if Reese is connecting from long shooting range, the defense has no chance.
Outside, Martin. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Taken to the sky. What an incredible dunk.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Martin. Shot clock at 6. Sandalosini, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles. Checking in for your home team. Monique.
Here's Parker.
Kyla Charles.
Just 3 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They get it back. Pass to Reese. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, I give her credit. Reese has been working hard to improve her jumper, and we see it pay off.
Now here's Hayes. Shoots over Collier. No good off the back of the rim. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Okay, wow. She really let that one fly. I love her confidence.
The shot's good from Hayes. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Collier. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Parker outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And she's cooking with grease. You love seeing players like her command the ball and take over like this.
Lays it up and banks it in. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Now, here's Parker. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Charles, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And they're making the most of her looks inside.
Right wing. Here's Reese. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Here's Hayes. That's tipped. To the paint. Here's Collier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I love when she just goes for these jams, showing how athletic she can be.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Fans, make some noise for your Dance. Give them a hand, fans. Your Youth Dance Squad.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Burton. Pass to Salon. Down low. Rupert uses the glass to finish the lane.
Hey, the more effective she is inside, the more pressure she takes off her teammates.
Here's Parker with the three. From downtown, it's good from long range.
Three.
Here's Burton. Takes it inside. Count it.
Pressing the attack, she makes a play off the bounce. I appreciate that attack.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Fires away from way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
For three.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Here's Burton. Pass to Thornton. And here's Martin. Here's Rupert. That one a little long. Out left to the wing. Parker outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
Now here is Martin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Thornton against Parker. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It requires serious confidence to attack like that in motion. She just knew that was hers for the taking.
Here's Thornton, and it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Substitution on the court.
.26 left in the first half.
Ladder. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chen. Basket counts.
Oh, great touch inside. She'll make them pay.
Parker with it. Puts up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's Los Angeles
with the score. Your home team, 21. Los Angeles, 62.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Hayes in the post. Pass to Salon. With a floater. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Out to Parker. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look at how many defenders were watching her near the basket. She recognized the situation and an easy kick out for the triple.
And here's Hayes. The rebound by Collier. Brown the pass to Parker. Here's Reese. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's why Reese came in second for Rookie of the Year voting. She can really turn it on and hits lots of buckets.
Here's Burton. Here's Salon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Hayes.
I love how assertive she was right there. She feels like no one can guard her inside.
Here's Parker with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Burton. Off the left rim and out. To the middle. Here's Collier. Here's Burton. Pass to Benley. Now here's Thornton. Drops in the tray.
Nice read by her there. Sensing the available perimeter shooter and finding.
Wasted no time on that one.
The assist, Kalani Brown.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Burton. The 11-footer. Got a hand on it.
Great anticipation on the defensive side.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
6 to shoot. Here's Charles. Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Right now, she has the hot hand. If they're smart, they'll keep getting her the rock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Brown over to help. Here's Benley. Pass to Charles. Launches it.
Home team foul. 10 minutes. Benley. First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. To the inside. Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Wow. She took flight.
Over to the wing. There's 1:17 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Brown.
Getting all of that. What a block. She is fierce.
And really deep through that time.
For 3.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. And that one's good. Billy.
The balance, the focus. She's good at staying locked in on the task at hand.
Collier. They grabbed their own miss. Brown the pass to Collier. Here's Reese. Lets the three fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
3.
Brown's got 3 assists tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
I love how she was confident. She got the ball in close and just went for it.
Step back on that one and let it fly. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good.
10.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3 points.
8 seconds left in the third.
Los Angeles foul. Candace Parker. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Sandalosini, and it is good. The buzzer. Wow.
Your home team.
Big time shot to beat the
Los
buzzer
Angeles.
there. My
89.
goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Out to the wing. Here's Collier. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A legitimate threat from beyond the arc. Collier feels comfortable trying her luck whenever she's given the chance.
Pass to Charles. 4 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Collier. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Catch and shoot looks are generally high percentage, especially when she's shooting.
And there's the drive. And it's in there. Parker surveying the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, and you can see there just how confident she is in her abilities, even from deep, deep range.
Pass to Charles. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that one's good. Parker.
Hustling up the floor. You love her determination.
Los Angeles foul. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your home team.
Here's Charles. And it's blocked.
Not today. Collier is a very good shot blocker with great timing.
Good on the three-point shot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Parker left side. And stolen by Thornton. To halt the run. Reese pulls it in. Here's Los Angeles now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Brown kicks to Parker. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assistant.
Brown's got his 7th assist in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Driving inside. Bucket is good.
You know, this offense benefits from her being assertive like that.
Pass to Parker. Over Thornton. Again, Los Angeles.
Assist from Lado.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
Well, she had to go the gentle route there, and she manages to do it beautifully.
Again, Los Angeles.
A player who does use the mid-range. It's part of what makes Collier difficult to defend. She can score from everywhere.
Brown inside. Parker outside. Second chance shot. That one goes in.
Well, it's always good to have some moves up your sleeve. You can see there how she was able to create space for herself.
To the wing on the left. Here's Charles. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Reese. Here's Charles. To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Got the look they wanted, and she's got to be happy to pay it off.
There's the drive. Pass to Reese. It's Parker outside. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What a night she's been having. It feels like every time she gets a shot off, it's falling in. Come on, shoot.
Here's Charles. Pass to Rupert. That misses off the backboard. From deep three-point land, the shot missing. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now, here's Nash. And it's blocked by Brunson.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
And the dunk by Brunson.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom. Wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now, here's Parker. Inside. Oh, and Elijah throws it down.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's flag. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's Nash with the three. Olajuwon grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
Parker looking over the floor. Out to Nash. And stolen by Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining
to the inside.
2 minutes.
New York moving it around. Here's Jordan. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Back to Nash. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jalen Brunson. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the away team.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Down low. Pass to Flag. O'Neal on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Brunson up top. To the left side wing. Nash with it. Brunson picks him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan in the corner. A kick out to O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this overwhelming presence.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Now here's Nash. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Here's New York. And it's Brunson missing.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot. from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
The assist, Jalen Brunson.
A big man with a big finish.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
New York, 9. Los Angeles, 8.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
New York calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Make some noise.
The kick out to Pierce. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Nash, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
Here's Johnson. There goes Magic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
A shot by Johnson, no good. For the 3. A shot by Curry, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Now, here's Brown. Nothing on the board.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Nash outside. They get it again. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Flag. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
The ball goes to the away
For Los
team.
Angeles, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in going tips. And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player.
Oh, look at that!
Assisted by.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
The kick out to Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work.
Oh, and Elijah one throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Olajuwon with the block.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
And they pick up 2.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
New York calls timeout.
Make some noise. Shaquille O'Neal.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Michael Jordan. Oscar Robertson.
Outside Jordan. Jordan on the attack. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
And a fast break now. Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Curry on the wing. And so it's New York.
Into the first half with a score. New York 25. Los Angeles 19.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents. And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
New York calls timeout.
And your next team.
Come on, man. One more time left.
All right, that was your defense game. Make some noise.
Los Angeles trails by 8. Nash outside. And it's flagged with the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
They get Steve Nash.
First team foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line.
For New York, they had shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Nash. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Outside for Jordan. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Back to Parker. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, yes, he did.
Dude,
5 up and 5
almost
down for him
calls
so
out
far.
now, bro. Dang.
New York calls
Stop
timeout.
playing, bro.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And New York making a change. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
Awaiting foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Jordan hits despite the contact.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
Back to Nash. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the dunk by Jordan.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's Parker outside.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Olajuwon. Makes it off the glass. Olajuwon's got 6 in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Brunson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule the goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Looking to get back on track here. Parker outside. It's rebounded by New York. And Clark throws it down hard.
Well, my goodness. He put a little extra sauce on that.
Nash's shot is off. Pass the flag. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Curry. Michael Jordan getting it done for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
43. Los Angeles, 25.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Nah, y'all, come on, bro. Y'all pros so sweet.
Los Angeles trails by 18. Curry on the wing. Wide open.
Stephen Curry.
Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
To the away team.
3 from the inbound. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything.
New York leading by 14. Olajuwon with it. He's picked up by Parker. Pass the flag. Goes back up. Olajuwon trying to break free. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Look, this is the tenacity you love to see inside. He's not afraid of the physicality.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the 86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Los Angeles trails by 14. To the wing on the left. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
2 minutes remaining.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's flag missing. New York leading by 14. Elijah Wan, no good. Outside Curry. Off target with his three.
And this is what you like about his perimeter defense. Never gave up and challenged the defense.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down hard.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Here's Brunson. Tries it again. And the rebound goes to Nash.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Out to the wing. Down low. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
O'Neal. And Parker with the block.
Meet me at the rim. She soars up to defend the iron, and her teammates are loving that block.
Pass to Nash. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they get it back. And finished off by Nash. Here's Brunson. Elijah Wan with the block. Los Angeles calls a timeout. They trail by 10. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And a deep three from Curry. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
New York, 47.